How are we doing? I missed one stream and I forget how to stream. Like, you know, turn on my sound. Rain, Cube Wave. All right, Cube Wave. Can I get to this magical land? From right here. By the way, I heard there was a VOD update. Did I get it? One mod update available. Sky UI. I didn't get it. So now I have to close the game. Okay. Well, I won't worry about that. Well, what mod is it? There's nothing happening here. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Go to console. Oh my God. It's eating them. My life is a lie. Six, seven. Oh, they really built this with the bare minimum. Kaylee Lierne, how's it going? First time chat. We're just having fun. Yeah, BL Andrew. So BL Andrew gets credit for this. BL Andrew gets credit for just about everything. frankly. That is pretty disturbing. It's really hard to control. Okay. Mallory, really don't like llamas? All right, well, close your eyes for the next few minutes. What's in this door? Nothing. My life is a lie. It's over here. Nothing. I had a commenter ask me if my city was the one that they used. I'll look down the shaft. If my city was the one that they used in the load screen. And I was like, they wish. Yeah. It's evil llama. That's gonna be the the new load screen. All right, let's go check out one last thing before we get to work today. We always have fun things to do to start the stream. I saw your YouTube short of your awesome Cyberpunk factory and re-sparked my interest in playing Satisfactory. Nice. Well, we'll be into my Cyberpunk city very soon. Right now, we're screwing around in coffee stains. I've been told there's something over here we need to look at. And thank you for being here. Hey, calm down. I'm not done. You got chased by a llama once when you were 12 or 13? Whoa, boy, did you pick a bad time to join this stream. There has not been a llama on my stream for all 900 videos of my channel. But you picked the greatest time. Let me ask you, can you get through the Emperor's New Groove without having a panic attack? A custom animation for the elevator. All right, let's check out the elevator. It looks like it's doing one part of the original hookup at a time with some added effects on it. Oh, it's like unhooking and then rehooking. Yeah, this is definitely a custom built space elevator. I don't think that part goes down through the middle like that. Why are there so many of them? This is a little Easter egg in the load screen. This isn't real. Nothing that you see is real. This is all an illusion. It does? I think this metal part in the middle is not there. At least in the earlier versions of the space elevator. We're gonna find out. Well, let's get in a nice load screen position. To load our game. Ah, much better. All right, boys and girls, we've screwed around enough. So, I'm sorry I missed Saturday. I had a lot of stuff going on, and basically I decided doing it was more important than spending time with you. That's basically what happened. Yzma, put your hands in the air. You have a puppy sitting in your cleavage. Well, thanks for that. I would have a mod ban you, but since you're pretty much the only mod, it means I'm out of options. So I guess I'll have to let it go. Just fixing up some stuff. All right. So let's talk a little bit about the plan. Why would you ban me for that? Because this is my Cyberpunk city and it's not fake. They still haven't fixed my frickin' signs though. All right, let's see what our new Sky UI brings to us. Do we have weather? It says does not work yet in 1.2. We have to do this load thing. Yeah, I know, they're going on vacation. It's very sad. I'm not gonna fix all those signs on the stream. So I'll load into the game between streams and fix the signs. I asked for double rainbow. I have a lot of signs to fix. It's upsetting that we didn't get our fixes in. Oh my god, there it is. Well, that's going on the thumbnail. Double rainbow.
Historical records indicate that an earlier and significantly less advanced iteration of humanity believed that pursuing such a spectral anomaly would result in substantial wealth acquisition. Further analysis shows that wealth was primarily obtained through sustained labor, stock investments, and the transfer of assets from a biological ancestor.
It's pretty funny. The problem with zooping signs is I overlap my signs. And if you zoop them, they don't overlap. One single red light. That one little red light. Look at all the green lights. I don't want to get my shitty looking turned off buildings in this picture. Well, there's a nice picture. I'll cut that off. There you go. You got to see some the buildings need Viagra. All the signs are off. Well, there's a couple buildings that are looking just fine. You should got to see the Cyberpunk city and it's all of its glory. I want to get one more picture with the planet in. All right, well, what may happen is that I might ask for a volunteer corps of dedicated construction enthusiasts to help me paste those signs back in. If we all work together, it won't make me want to step in front of a bus. Billison, you've got to be close to 100. You're probably at like 96, right? All right, we're just waiting for the fog. How do we work together? We share the save. Come on. Just let me see that planet. Give me my perfect screenshot. And then we'll see what else is on here. I have a water-cooled 5090, a 9950X3D processor, and 128 gigs of RAM. You don't need that necessarily, but the 3050, I had a 3080 Ti before this, and it was pretty good. See if you can get your hands on a 4090 or like a 5070. Or like a 5060. The 5070s or the 5070 Ti's, and I know they're all expensive, and I'm not saying they're not expensive, but the 5070 Ti's seem like a really good bang for your buck. All right, well, that's cool looking. All right, what else we got, boys? We're exploring. Double rainbow. clear Aurora. All right, let's see what clear Aurora looks like. I like the Aurora stuff. I know the camera sound. Gross. Ew. Real flex in the today's market is 128 gigs of RAM. I bought that before the blow up. I bought that last year in May. I bought it, my birthday's in May. I bought it basically for my birthday. Ooh. We're playing with some new settings. I'm taking some pictures. It's pretty much the only place to get the planet exactly how we had it. All right, we'll get a very nice looking Aurora, and then we'll go. Oh, did you guys hear the puppy barking? My mic's probably cutting it. She's barking about something. I wonder if we should get. Ooh, she's really going after it. I wonder if we should get more puppy time in here. All right, come on, give me the Aurora. Give me Aurora. I don't. Here, I don't want to wait forever. I wanted one more picture. Oh, weather clear. No, I wanted Aurora clear. All right, come on. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. All right, here comes the Aurora. Thanks, Hooky Sooner. Thanks for that. Well, right out the gate, we've had Ray talking about her cleavage and Oki talking about his cat's balls. So we're off to a great start. Happy Wednesday to everybody. Welcome. You know, I was thinking about canceling tonight's stream, but, you know, I gotta say, I made the right choice. And it really just goes to show you, you never know what you're gonna hear when you come to the stream. So thanks, guys. both of you back to back. Really appreciate it. Keep it up. I can tell you what, one of them was more pleasant to imagine than the other. I'll let you decide. I don't make the rules, guys. All right, are we gonna get some work done today? Or are we just gonna screw around? By the way, there will be at least a couple of streams where we just screw around. All right, here's what we have to do. The main goal today is to knock out lists. Knock out the punch list. It's your stream. You do make the rules? It's not true. I'm the person that's least in charge around here. All right. Yeah, thanks, Uber. Appreciate it. Keep it up. Okay, so let's take a look at the punch list. By the way, I want to fix this tonight. This has been bothering me for a while. And we're doing truck work, so we're going to fix it. All right. A little project, side project that I had going is done. I need to close it so I don't get distracted anymore. I'm shutting off Discord for the same reason. All right. I opened this to look for something and I got distracted. There. This is what I wanted. Okay, so truck final phase 4. That's right. Phase 4 parts to Arasaka Tower. So we're going to basically set all the rest of the trucks. The working trucks are all going to be done today. Okay? And there's 2 rounds of trucking. It's basically 4 because we have 4 truck stops. All right, we've got to get the truck stations up and running in Arasaka Tower. That's the number 1 goal. And then after that, we're going to head down to the Spire Coast to get our very, very, very last materials that we need for this save. So that's the hope we get done tonight. I'm not reading chat. I need to get more chatters in here. I need to water down some of this. All right, what we're doing right now is we're waiting for the truck that comes by that would get bugged under this, and that's this guy. You are getting redone, sir. I have to know exactly what he's doing, though. All my names are gone. under the old system, from the old system into the new one. So if I don't know exactly what he's doing, is this the pickup and drop off to central storage? Because if it is, that's perfect. We have to delete this guy's route. So this kills two birds with one stone. And then we're going to lay our first truck routes, baby. Now, I am not going to redo all the trucks in the system. I'm just not going to do it. If they're working, I'm going to keep them. But I think this is the pickup for all of this Phase 4 space elevator parts.
Hell yeah.
Did my stations get changed? The names? I don't know because I never named my stations. But I think I need to now. Under the new system, I think I have to name the stations. Yeah, the new pathing. I haven't used it yet. Tonight's the first night. And I could definitely see the advantage, right? Because I don't even know what this truck does. I have to sit here and watch it. But under the new system, I'll have the truck stations named. We're going to have to go around and name them. At least the ones we're going to work on. Not all of them. But I am looking forward to building a truck system or a truck network under the new system. Yeah, I think this one's going to central storage for the drop-off. The drop-off? Least favorite item in the game? Well, when I get to playing Satisfactory Plus, there will be a lot of screws going around. Which is fine, because really, screws in Satisfactory Plus are different than screws in Satisfactory. Even though they're the same, they have the same name, and they have the same picture. I don't dislike screws because of the name or the picture or some arbitrary reason. I dislike screws in Satisfactory because they serve no purpose. There's no function. You can completely eliminate them. They're there just to make things complicated in the beginning. That's why I don't like them. They have a different purpose in Satisfactory Plus. It's a different mechanic. So I can already tell you, every day, Okie Sooner's going to come in here. Yeah, Ken, you going to use screws tonight? Are you gonna use those screws playing Satisfactory? Are you gonna play with those screws? I can't go up any higher like Brian. But yes. No. The screws in Satisfactory Plus, completely different. But I guarantee you, Okie Sooner's gonna make a joke about it every time. And I'll still complain about it. But I won't complain about it because I hate screws. I'll complain about it because, well, let's be honest, I like complaining about things. It seems that the one you're following is working okay even without the new system. Yeah, everything's working. They ported over the old system to the new system. Great. All right, here's our boy. Yep. Old system. Bye-bye. Bye. Okay, He's done. We don't need him. I have to delete every single line. Is there a better way to do this? Because it's the old one. I might have to do this because it's not in the new system. I mean, that's okay. This is, if this is the price I have to pay so that my trucks didn't die. Dude, if I delete the wrong one. Shit. Really? This is like the most dangerous part of the evening. Ah! No! The gate threw me off, you guys. Bro, I was doing so good. Wait, is it okay? I think it's okay. Well, it was a good run. Dude. I think I patched it. I think I patched it. Might have to scrap the whole build at this point. It's looking that way. Dude, I got through the hard part. Gonna end up doing all these damn trucks today. No, this is right. This is right. You think that one's gonna stop working because I broke it? All right, we'll delete this one and then we'll see. Movie titles that run together. Okie Sooner, thank you for the $5 super chat. Appreciate it. Movie titles that run together. Empire Strikes Back to the Future. All right, what else we got, guys? I got one. I didn't even try. I didn't even try for very long. You guys ready? Sling Blade Runner. I'm screwed. I'm gonna have to do all three. I'm gonna have to redo these. I broke another one. That's it. I can't do it anymore. I can't do it anymore. We have to do them all. All the phase 4 ones. I can't do it. Can't do it anymore. I tried. I failed. I'm introducing too many bugs into the system. We have to redo them all. Oh, at least I could do this. Can I do this? All right, okay, all right. Anything that goes over to this phase 4 area, we're gone, baby. We're done. You get a new truck lane, and you get a new truck lane, and you get a new truck lane. Everybody gets a new truck lane. I guess it'd be line, huh? Taken Back to the Future? Is Taken Back a title? What else? You're scared someone holds you? Independence Days of Thunder? No, that doesn't work because it has to be day. Independence Day. It has to flow. You can't change it. All right, what other movie titles you guys got? Bye, buddy. You served us well. You're dead now, though. You're dead to me. Swear to me. Extra points if the two movies are very, very different from each other. Can you not delete from the UI menu? Well, do you see how these are pink and flashing? I don't think so. How do you get to the UI menu from here? First day there was a button. And I forgot it. Enter a vehicle. We bought a Zootopia. There you go. R. And now at least they stay on. R. Oh God, here's another. Oh my God, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this again. Oh my God. I almost did the wrong one there. Did you see that BS? Another poor truck. Dude, what is up with the hover pack like breaking sometimes? No, no, no. No, okay, okay, okay. Just hiding. Nice. Fast Times at Ridgemont High School Musical 2. That's what I'm talking about. Nightmare on Elm Street Fighter. Oh, this is gold, guys. This is really gold. I like that a lot. Back-to-back winners. My simple sling Blade Runner is shockingly good for how fast I thought of that one. Getting to the dangerous part again. Hell or High Water for Elephants? I don't know what that is. The water, is it Water for Elephants, a movie? I got one. This is a good one. Angels in the Outfield of Dreams. Minikin, we're playing a game. The game is watch Kin delete the wrong thing and then get really mad about it. There are no winners in this game, only losers. But the side game we're playing is we're coming up with movie titles that they share the first and the last word, like Empire Strikes Back, To the Future, and Sling Blade Runner. But they're both baseball movies. I know. That one was I thought it was good because they were both baseball movies. I'm gonna end up redoing all of these today, aren't I? Bro, I do not want to redo them all. Minikin, you're the winner because you get to make a good video out of it? Yeah, maybe. All right, let me think. What else can I do? You're looking for movies that different. That was one suggestion. God, Oki. Just redo it all. Do you know how many trucks I have? I'm just redoing the Phase 4 space elevators. Okay? Your eyes are not my concern. This is going to be horrifying enough as it is. Okay. Do the trucks just have that pause thing in front of them now? Scary Movie 310 to Yuma. Oh my god, that was a scary one. Rant incoming. You never can know when a rant happens. That's actually the scariest thing about a rant, is that it is so unpredictable. I can kind of see the squares. You see the edges? I know what I'm looking for now, and it's an angle issue. Yep, it's right on top of the other one. It's right there. See that? I got it licked now, you guys. Damn it! Oh, God damn it. It always happens. Right at my moment. My moment of hubris. Which one is it? Control Z. There's no Control Z in this game. Look at this bullshit, you guys. I have to track it back the other direction. Dude, it was the same spot. What are the chances that they're in the exact same spot? I don't understand. Why can't anything be easy? Oh, I hope that's it. We're gonna find out. Problem is that these doors are killing me. No, because if I couldn't do it this time, reverting to the last auto, I'll just end up doing it again. What's the solution? We all know the solution. Let's say the solution out loud. This is nowhere near as bad as the bug signs. New game. Everything goes. I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the courage to do it. Everything goes. We're done. I could not delete a single line. One line. Trying to get one line. Turn this into a cascade. We have to rebuild the network. We're naming all truck stations. All pink must go. Full rebuild of the truck system. I tried. I really did try, but it's not in the cards. Full ass truck station rebuild. Well, not the stations, right? But system. Truck system rebuild. If I ask myself deep down in my plums, the answer is I knew that we really did need to do this. A RAM upgrade? I'm just gonna cut it all everywhere I see it. We're done. No more of this. No more of this bullshit. I'm gonna cut it out by kind of quadrant. And then I'm gonna start renaming truck stations as I go. This was not the content I had planned for this evening, but here we are. Wouldn't it have been so much better? Well, okay, maybe it would not have been better. Maybe it's more entertaining this way. But in theory, wouldn't it have been better if I had just decided to just do this right? We're gonna rebuild it. It's 1.2. We're gonna tear down. We're gonna rebuild it. No. I have to do what I do and try to jam a square peg in a round hole. And prove to myself that there was no other way of doing this. Oh, look at you, you little shit. All right, we are going to delete everything in this quadrant, and we're going to rename all truck routes. It's called regrets. Regrets. All right, let's go back to our game. It was distracting me pleasantly. Our game is we need movies. That link. Think of how look good it'll look with proper truck routes. I know. I already hit that one, I think. You are correct. It will look good with proper truck routes. Hello from Germany. You play Satisfactory 2? I pretend to play Satisfactory, apparently. Office Spaceballs. That's what I'm talking about. Office Spaceballs. That's the good shit right there. Okay. No country for old men in black. Your buildings aren't as pretty as mine. Well, that's okay. Well, I'm not very happy with my buildings right now anyway. You're streaming? You're streaming right now? Shroom cow? Wait. You had to pause your music to get in here. Do you know this person? Are they an identity thief? An identity theft? Did I name this? What is this? I did not name this. You guys like this naming convention? Rocket fuel out from rocket fuel plant. All right, we need more movies that share the first and last. So far, my favorites, I kind of like mine. I'm not gonna lie. I am biased, I know. Sling Blade Runner. I thought, and then what was that? There was a couple really good ones. What's the other good ones? Office Spaceballs. It's really good. I didn't put a sign on this one, you guys. Oh, I know what this is. Oh, I know what hell this is. I know what that is. All right, what else we got, guys, for movies? Oh shit. Which one's which? 650 plastic, 290 rubber. I have to think about things I haven't thought about in a long time. Where else are we doing this double plastic and rubber BS? I know here. 650, 200, what did I say? 290. This is the Hancock. This is the computer factory. Okay, what's the other one? Got a sign on it. The other one didn't have a sign on it, you guys. Where's the other one going? All right, have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. No Country for Old Men in Black. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. Yes, I am in fact redoing it all. Too many mistakes were made. And they're still happening. It's in a constant state of mistakes. I don't understand who gets that other one. I don't have one here either. You're a liar. Okay, who else gets the rubber? All right, this guy gets the rubber. This is the shard. At least the trucks will look cool being precise. Don't try to look at the silver lining of this. Okay. I'm still in mad mode. Actually, I'm really not that mad. Yeah, the shard got the concrete, the rubber for the concrete. I'm still not sure who got that combined amount. The second one. Like, what the heck? Bros. You know what it might be time to do is actually fix the John Hancock building and split the plastic and the rubber. Guys, I'm gonna have to actually like stop and think about this. This was gonna be a quick like 30-minute job, and then this is turning into a complete truck rebuild. Man of Steel Magnolias. Yep. All right, I got a task for you. Find me a movie name that starts with the word streets with an S. It has to be plural. If you must Google, then you must. I could Google. I was gonna try to like think of this one myself, but I'm giving up. Bye, trucks. You've served me well, and I appreciate you. At least I made signs. So is that actually one of your friends, Minikin? Or do I have a crazed stalker in the chat? And if it is one of your friends, I think I know who it is. Streets of New York. Streets of New York is a movie. Never heard of that movie. This was never gonna happen. There's no way I could de-thread one of those out of there. Okay. Is it the one that you're not committed enough to stalk people? Well, that's good. I mean, you know, non-commitment keeping you out of trouble. Is it the one that you guys make up crazy stories about your cat? Is it that friend? I had the idea for a comic. It's really funny, but I don't have an outlet for writing comics. Ooh, it does not like me deleting those trucks. It really, really freaked out when I deleted the trucks. Maybe it'll make my save run better. Toy Story of your life? Yeah, that counts. Oh, it's a different friend. Okay. Yeah, I suppose you do have more than one friend. Oh my god, you guys, we have so much work to do. It's like an hour of just deleting. I tried. I really did try to avoid this. It's from the 30s. Is that like the only movie with streets? Yeah. Well, I wanted to do step up to the street. Step up to, wait. It is, I guess it's not step up. Is it step up to the streets? Step up to the streets. It is. It is step up to the streets. God, this sucks. I knew this was coming. It's fine. Had to be done. Had to be done. So there you go. Step up to the streets of New York. It's the best we can do. Shaun of the Dead Poets Society. It's a good one. I like it. Okay. Oh, that's not the door out. All right. Well, if you just joined, I'm over here having an existential crisis because I have to redo my entire road truck network from the ground up using the new truck system. But the good news is it's the new truck system, not the old truck system. If I had to do in one night all of this work under the old truck system, I would not be very happy. The only thing worse than that I could think of is having to redo all my signs. Sixth Sense and Sensibility. That is a good one. It's Mag Fields. Mag Gens to Phase 5. The Sixth Sense and Sensibility. That one, it is really funny when they sound like they could actually be movie titles. Like the first one, The Empire Strikes Back to the Future, that does sound like it could be like an actual legit movie title. What about that one glitch where Kibitz experienced where all of his walls and foundations got removed? I don't know, bro. Don't do that to me. Don't make me think that there are worse things out there that could possibly happen. I gotta name these. Wait a second. Yeah, 2,000, 1,000. We actually using though. $1,400, 600. It's very different. Because I have 2 rubbers in. This is my song. Can I move 1,400 rubber in one truck? I think I can. I think that I can now with the faster belts. Just making sure we named this one. Nope, we didn't. Nuke pasta to the streets. Very good. Ice Age of Adeline. That one's okay. A Walk to Remember the Titans is a winner, though. Basically, you know what I declare a winner? When I know both movies. That's when I declare it a winner. Remember the Titans? I remember. You remember? I remember. Oh my God, Pink. Oh my God. It's never ending. Is that where that stopped? While we're over here, let's rename these trucks. And then we'll hit the central storage, and then we'll go back to the corner. Which one of these is which? Well, I named them. Put signs on them. I didn't name them. Plastic in phase 5. Rubber in phase 5. Phase 4 set in phase 5. From Russia with love, actually. Phase 5 output to central storage. Let's finish building this. Bro needs an on-ramp. We don't have another road like this, do we? Oh, we do. It's right here. All right, we just slap a wall on there and call it good. All right. I'm all for slapping. And I got a good one right out the gate, and then I can't keep up. All you guys in your definitely not looking on the internet. Who remembers Tomorrowland? Yeah, that movie with George Clooney that like was supposed to like be a big deal and then nobody watched it. What about He-Man Who Knew Too Much? No, that doesn't work because you need the in there. I think I'm gonna get rid of these. Mini Kid has been staying in your room ever since we got the puppers. She'll get over it. Your cat is a terror. Once she realizes that the puppy is a big old softy, your cat will attack. Cat's about to hate life. The other cat is not very happy either, but it's like they're cats. They can get away from the puppy. Like, they just, you know, jump up on the table or go outside in the front. Or go upstairs. Minniekin's just worried about her poor little baby. Oh, poor baby. Poor little baby kitty. Or a little nightmare. Puppy's crazy? Nah, it should be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just gonna do that. The cat didn't eat tuna. Makes you think it's not a cat. It's not. It is a demon. Apparently demons don't like tuna. I'm making a secret room. You guys know how I'm into secret rooms. It's kind of my thing. No. Got it. You just liked this stream because I reminded you of Secret Tunnel? Well, that's good. Like the stream. Secret Tunnel. All right. The Land Before Time Bandits. Now that one's really especially good because they both came out at basically the same time. Infinity Castle in the Sky, that's a good one. Infinity Castle in the Sky is good. You fixed your caps locks being fixed. Is that true, Oki? All right. Just gonna stay there. Nobody will see it. You're stoked that I know Time Bandits? Well, look, I mean, if you said sit down and like quote Time Bandits, I couldn't do it. But like, you know, I know about it. Okay. For kids movie is pretty dark. Phase 5. Let's call this street level Arasaka. That's fine for now. I don't remember the ending of Time Bandits. I didn't say it, the sign said it. All right, let's leave that there for now. All right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm anything to distract myself from the horror of having to redo all of these trucks. You're thinking you want a large image of Hans Gruber on Nakatomi Plaza? Why isn't this working? I have a bug. I'm not being allowed to click on anything or delete anything. My girl interrupted. That's it. That's a good one. I do like that one. We're coming up with movies that share the same last name or the same first word and the same last word. Like The Empire Strikes Back to the Future. From Russia with Love, Actually. Sling Blade Runner, that was my favorite. That was mine. The game is broken. All is lost. What happened? Ray said hi. The kid has dismissive parents, and every time the kid goes to a different point in time, he tries to find new parents. At the end, his parents died in a house fire. Yep, sounds like an 80s kids movie. It's not letting me build. All right, let's go back to the main menu. There's llamas there. Oh, we should probably show Minikin. Excuse Oki sooner, everybody. He's having an old man moment. He can't turn off his caps lock. All right, hey Minikin, you watching? What's the button you hit again? It's not working. Is an Oki like 60? Yeah, it's an old man. Let me scroll up. What button did you tell me to press? I did it. I did use the console command. Is this about the murder? No, it's not about the murder. /SPEC, right? It worked before. Yeah, I tried that. All right, one more time. We keep getting distracted. Well, I'm going to exit to the main menu anyway because everything is screwed up. Now let's try it again. There we go. All right, you ready? You ready, Minikin? First of all, let's take a little look at Sad Doggo. He's in the rain. And now that we're done looking at Sad Doggo, prepare. This was there behind us the whole time. The whole time. The whole time. All right. We're loading. We're loading. You have to get back to work. No more of this. I'll look next time. It is a secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Down where the trucks go. All right, next time. All right, I've got one. Mrs. Doubtfire in the sky. I think it's a good one. All right, let's see if I can actually play the game now. Is that doggo firing a gun? Yay, I'm a llama again. Okay, sooner, please. I mean, Okie Sooner's having an old man moment. Either he actually did get his caps lock stuck on and he doesn't know how to turn it off, or he's doing it as a joke and he thinks it's funny. Either way, Cube Wave told him to go to bed. Okay, you've got to do these trucks. We keep getting sent down rabbit holes, and yet the screen is frozen. Yay. Okay. Start naming these. Well, this sucks. This sucks a lot. There's no signs. Guys, I can't do it. The rain's cutting in and out. It's setting me off. All right, this is aluminum. I shouldn't have deleted that other truck. I could have figured out what was in it. What the sound? I'm having a meltdown. It's only when I'm over there. Nope, I lied. Here's one. Oh shit, it's empty. Okay, this is rocket fuel in. Got this one. We can delete this one. Melkor was right. No, he wasn't. Okay, this is... United. Okay, that's another one set. What's this? Oh, I thought it was the Hancock. Pretty sure it was. And then one of these is the shard, and no, that was the aluminum. This is the aluminum. This is MCT. Let's make sure. Dude, I can't handle the sound. This is driving me up the wall. I have the sound thing. I can't track this. Okay, what is this? It's better now. Yeah, that's the aluminum. Okay, confirmed. That's the aluminum. Okay, we have to figure out the shard drop off and the Hancock drop off. Okay, this is the Hancock drop off. Is he gonna make a U-turn? I cut it off. Damn it. It's one of these two. Super helpful. Let's see if I can follow this one. Nope, I won't be able to. I deleted that one already. Well, all right, that's fine. Taboo, Too Fast, Too Furious. I mean, Too Fast, Too Furious is open for many options. I'd go with like Leprechaun, Too Fast, Too Furious. Bro, this sucks. This is like the worst. Have you ever been trying to do something and then the worst? Now try the thirst quencher. You'll have so many babies. All right, if I had to guess, I would guess that this one is the first one that I did. All right, so I bet you this one's the shard. Let's take it up, bro. That other rubber and plastic. I know what it is. It's to storage. It's the rubber and plastic to storage. Okay. All right. Well, that's one mystery solved. I can't deal with the sound. Have you guys had that problem? The rain just cutting in and out. Is this a Sky UI problem? Only on my save? That makes me feel better. Well, I don't remember it for today. All right, so that one is the aluminum. That one is the steel. All right, so the two that we got right are definitely right. Here's the shard. There's the computer factory. The shard is these two. Okay, that one's the shard. Okay, I can do this. I'm just gonna keep saying it over and over again. I can do this. This is rubber and plastic. If the sound doesn't stop, someone's gonna die. That means that this is Hancock. Yeah, Mikey. The Empire Strikes Back to the Future. It was just happening under the central storage. Sling Blade Runner. What was the other good ones? The Land Before Time Bandits. This one's a little bit of a cheat, but it's pretty funny. The Rescuers Down Underworld is a good one. But the little bit of a cheat is The Lord of the Ring. It's not exactly playing by the rules, but I thought it was funny. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. I freely admit that it doesn't count. Guys, what are we gonna do about my broken signs? I swear I keep deleting these and they keep coming back. I don't think I can handle doing that on stream. How about we just take Bikini Bottom and we push it somewhere else? My beautiful signs. They broke my beautiful signs. I can never trust humans again. After you finish saying how good they were too. Coffee Stain? Coffee Stain is good, but I'm having a rough night. A little bit of a freak out, you might say. Permission to freak out. Maybe puppy holding time will fix it. Nah. Minikid wouldn't bring me the puppy. Minikin would never do that. Let's name these. Concrete wire and rip from shard. Minikin has gone to bed. Oh, I try not to read anything she says. All right, this is wire from shard. It's actually 11:30 during the summertime. This is more wire from shard. Wire from Shard 2. Fast 2 Furious. Gotta put UT on these. What about finish Grandma tomorrow? Oh, yeah. We're visiting Grandma. My mother-in-law. Who's a lot better than she used to be. G'day, everyone, you succulent slices of raspberry chocolate brownie. I'm glad my daughter went to bed before she had to hear that kind of language. Inappropriate. Heavy modular frames and motors to Mercury. How's it going? Oh, I'm just having an existential crisis. I have to redo my entire line. Dan's nut. You got movie titles? They're legitimate movie titles. Playing a game. We're matching movie titles with like before and after from, you know, Jeopardy, not Wheel of Fortune, not Jeopardy. Sorry, don't kill me. All right, go ahead. If they're legitimate movie titles. All right, here we go. The Lion King Kong. Mikey has entered the game, everybody. Mikey's here to play. Girls Gone Wild, Wild West. I don't think Girls Gone Wild is a movie name. I don't know if that one counts. I mean, is there a Girls Gone Wild, the movie? Ugh. What about Five Nights at Freddy Got Fingered? Doesn't quite work. One of them's Freddy's. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to judge, but I just don't know if it counts. Dude, I'm going to be finding pink tracks. I almost said trink packs. I'm going to be finding trink packs all over my house. Bro, stop it. This feels so unfinished over here. Fine. It's fine. Everything's fine, right? Tell me it's fine. It's gonna be okay. A few good men in black. We already had a no country for old men or whatever it's called in black. That's a good one. All right, can we get 3? You guys, can you get 3? Right? Line them up. Bro, why did you spin around on me? First person who gets a triple in the chat, 3 movies, it's nothing. I know, right? Now you're gonna try really hard? I know, I really tried to incentivize it. Hey Twitchy. 5 Nights at Freddy's. Too Fast, Too Furious. Dark Night at the Museum. Mikey. Who isn't cheating? I'm not cheating. Except for that one. I definitely cheated on the one. Not the first good one. Sling Blade Runner was a non-cheated original idea. All right. Give me that pink. Gonna delete it. Out here deleting pink lines like it's college. Let you guys try to figure that one out. Okay. It's not very nice. Not very polite to ask. Am I sniffing the lines? We have to name. We have to be naming. We have to be naming. Copper sheets to MCT. Rider on the Rain? Is that a movie? That Rider on the Rain's a little stretch. I mean, I'll give it to you because it's legit, but it's not exactly a mainstream movie. Mikey, that doesn't count. You can't lose any words. You lost King. Now you could go, Return to the King Kong. You can't drop any words, Mikey. The 4 chain is pretty good. But I just, you got 3 out of 4. Ghost Rider, On the Rain, Man of Steel. Rain Man is a good one. Yeah. You can't drop any words. Viewers are up tonight. Welcome, everybody. I'm wondering if you're all awake. I'm over here playing Satisfactory, trying to fix my truck network, and kind of freaking out a little bit. There are... There we go. I had a window off. The Dark Night and Day After Tomorrow Land of the Lost. The Dark Night, Night and Day, Day After Tomorrow, Tomorrowland, Land of the Lost. Or Land Before Time. Night and Day is the only one that a 1946 film. That's a stretchy, but I like it. One more time. The Dark Night and Day After Tomorrow, Land of the Lost. Your trucks are driving around full of Christmas frosting. First of all, what game are you playing? I have so many. Gas station. Shart United. We have so many truck stations to name, you guys. Apparently, Shart United. We haven't even started laying them. All we're doing is dismantling. Oh my God, Shart United 3. Beautiful skins and colors. Should we color code our trucks? Now's the time. Pink lines over here. Thought you were playing Schedule 1. Shard to Mercury, United to Hancock. I'm not going to be able to put any like multiple layers together. Can't beat you guys with the internet. Departed alien downfall. I think Mikey is trolling us. Rocket to Shard. Rocket to Mercury, Mercury to Rocket. make sure these are named. Built to meta. Rubber from power plant. Catch up on rubber. Rocket to shard. There we go. I just wanted all caps. All right, did I name all these? God, this is terrible. Shard to central storage. Got that one. Wire. Shard to UT1. Two. Con wire rip shard to UT. Hey, Golden H sent one construction gift membership to Dan's Nut. How did you just randomly get him, or did you send him? Did you gift a specific membership? How does you and don't? Oh, yeah, okay. Your only problem is tenant. There's no way that was RNG. You guys are having you're having a conversation with somebody in the chat. You nail it you nail the RNG. Guys, is that the last pink line? Is that the last pink line I ever have to write? Better. You got auto modded? Oh, I got you. Marcus, hey, Kin, long time no see. Sorry, I've been actually getting some sleep lately. Just woke up, 8 a.m. here. Nice. Yeah, it didn't want you to say the W word. Hancock to Mercury. Hank. We're redoing the truck network. Why? Why does anything happen? All right, we have one more. I think we have one more set of factories to name, or truck stations, and it's in this building. Cop sheet from shard CT. modular frame from UT CT. What's that thing called? Ugh, I got my stretching. Oh my god. That's why it's bugging when I delete the thing. Every time I delete a truck, it's freezing. That means I'm dumping a ton of items somewhere, you guys. Crystal Oscillator. CO from Hancock. MCT. Is that a big problem? What is this? Rubber from rocket fuel. Aluminum ingot 2. Rocket fuel. Dova, I've been watching your VODs of this playthrough, and I'm loving it. First time catching you live. Well, thanks for being here. I'm just, hanging out and getting my truck stations destroyed. MCT to central storage. But I'm, thanks for watching my stuff. All right, did I get rid of all the pink lines in here? I did. Okay, guys, we're gonna lay down. I feel like I've been doing this for hours. All right, before we do that, and I gotta fix these signs. I misunderstood the assignment, apparently.
Okay.
I did misunderstand the assignment. All right, let's do this. My trucks aren't working, and the Nostromo sign is messed up. Everything is broken. Everything sucks. Guys, what am I gonna do? All right, I'll be right back. I just gotta use the restroom, and then I'll get back, and we will get back to trying to fix this. Okay? We will get back to it. I see you, Marcus. I see you. I've been at it for hours. God, it has almost been 3 hours. Oh my God. We did just keep getting distracted. Like now, going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Calm down. Calm down. Let's see if we can break 100 tonight on YouTube. Okay, hold on. Mikey, Terminator 2, Judgment Day, Oppenheimer, Apocalypse Now. Mikey, that's not how you play the game. All right. All right, we're back. That's not what I wanted. Oh boy. Oh boy. What's first, guys? Let's do something easy. I have never actually laid these down in a way that makes me want to try. Let's go ahead and do a truck tool belt, toolbar. Something like this. Other directional. Okay, fine. Wait. Oh. I should just do trucks. Is there a different button? It's universal. Where's the rest of them? Do I have to hit E every time? Why don't I just do universal? I'm just gonna do all universals. wait. I got it. I was having an Okie Sooner moment. Got it. All right, we're on track, guys. We're on track. Should I build straight? No. All right. Where are we going? Going this way. Okay, now I can build straight. All right, I'll trade off. Okay. All right, we're doing good. Ah, pink line. It scared me. Okay. They live and let die hard. That one's good. Those are three like actual movies. Am I actually hooking the road to the station? I'm not. Okay. How do we hook the road to the station? The Lion King of the Hills Have Eyes? Is that... That's a good one. That works. All right, so what you're telling me is... How does this work? All right, is that hooked up? Why is that yellow? Is it just yellow because it's on the end? Yeah, I came off the station. I went like this. So yeah, okay, I'm good. I should be good now. Good, we're good. Wrong direction. No. Yellow just means the one on the end. This is the right direction. What do you mean wrong direction? Okay. You guys are freaking me out, man. I'm freaking out, man. I got her working. I got her working. I figured it out. Okay. We have so many of these to do, you guys. And I don't know how I'm going to deal with my sign issue. Is he gonna have him pull off of traffic? Yeah. We're going to do that a lot. Yeah, this is the fast mode. Okay? You set it where you want it to go like this. Basically just like trains. There's the shard. All right, and then you connect. Yeah, this is how we do this. How's he getting home? He's getting home this way. Yep. And then they wait for each other, right? At an intersection. Thank you for, what was it? It was a follow. Thank you for the follow.
Ken.
How's it going, Soulkeeper? You know, the new truck pass tonight having Paddington actually scalable. I agree. I just didn't want to have to do it all at once. Bro, you can't. Who's launching the kin? What? You're making me stop what I'm doing. What? No bad kin. Always stop before the intersection or you get hit. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? No. You stopped me. I was working. Go ahead. You stopped me. Tell me. Kin green is intersection, so make them like trains, not like what's going on there. What do you mean? How else are they supposed to cross? God, it's so frustrating. This is not what I wanted to be doing today. Well, I mean, it is, but like... not this much. I'm gonna ban that thing. I hate that thing. I listen to Mikey's voice. Not today. Just don't use it today. Oh, I'm dying. I'm in the weeds, bro. I'm in the weeds. I mean, the thing is that every time, I don't know where the future intersections are going to be. You know what I mean? Oh, don't mind me. I'm just, you know. Is that like getting closer to the edge? I can't even when I'm trying to make it straight. That's like not straight. So much for being straight, Mr. Straight. I guess that's pretty straight. Got Mikey yelling at me. Dude, it's not straight again. Doesn't that look like it's veering to you? I don't know. I'm just over here having a freaking mental breakdown, apparently. All right, listen. Everybody's going to stop at this intersection, okay? That's what intersections are for. Everybody's going to stop and take turns. Conveyors and pipes are not straight. Well, they're straighter than this. The default was working. All right. Now, let's try. Can we try? You just put it on the line? Those are not the... Those are not the stations. Oh my god. Well, I mean, here's an advantage of this thing right here. Right? Like, in a way, it's working. Yeah, the straight doesn't feel straight. Maybe if I force it like this. You have to lead from the front, probably. Okay. I hate learning new things. All right. So, I mean, it makes sense, right? Because I was able to move the track really fast and take advantage of this. All right, so we're in and we're on the path. We go shard to central storage and then that one. Name it all pilot. But I bet you I just forgot to name it. I tried to name. Oh, we need some We need some juice. All right. Hopefully I just forgot to name it. Yeah, I hear you on the belts. I've sort of figured that one out, though. You have to use the feet the right way. Basically, you have to preset the feet. Straight mode for everything is broken in 1.2. Okay. Yeah, I forgot to name it. If I capitalize it, it helps, right? All right, is our truck moving? He's moving. Okay, guys, one down. No, yes. Is there actually something in there? Yeah, there's a bunch of something in there. Okay. I can do this. All right, so it looks like you have to start the truck station from the front. All right, let's do all the connections out of the shard. Okay. Let's do the rubber. But let's do it from the other side. Well, no, we can start from here. I wonder if I go like this. Really? Too much? Too much, it says. I'm asking too much of it. Me asking too much of this game? That's impossible. That's not true. It's impossible. Don't care. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw it. Too much? Much what? Really like how you can merge all the paths together in an intersection?
Yeah, funny enough, the spaghetti has already started.
Oh, there's always some spaghetti. I am pretty anal about belts, you guys. I'm not going to do that. The truck paths. Now, can I have different trucks enter and exit the same path? Is that what you were saying? Hey, Jakey Maynard. So the truck is gonna hop paths. That's the whole point of it. Wait a second. I have to start over. Well, this one's okay. Nope, this one's not okay. Or it should? What do you mean, or it should? I'm gonna stop listening to you. What do you mean, or it should? I swear. This was not what was supposed to happen today. Or it should. Says it's gonna do something, and then he says, or it should. I don't want them every part of the city, just the main routes. What are you talking about? They will be where they will be. We're gonna test because I'm not taking your guys' word for anything. This is over to Shard. Freaking says, tells me how the game works, then freaking says, oh, it should do that. Well, I should have $1 million. Time for a Snickers. Shut up. You know what, Napoleon? You can leave. Don't play the damn sound. I am so, dude, if you would have I'm so glad that the sound was over. If you'd have played the sound after I was already fixing it. The problem is you guys don't give me a chance. That was supposed to be if I like missed a raid or something. You're just talking to me and you don't want me to, and you forget that there's a delay. And so you guys use it just to talk to me. This is not the same. It's not the same. All right, that's not gonna work. I saw it perfectly fine. Finally. No way this is gonna work. Yeah, just the turns. I hear you on the straight using the turns, but I'm not doing a normal turn right now. So I'm not gonna use that. All right. Okay. Straight on the turn. Well, let's intersection this. As soon as I actually try to go straight, it messes up. But the turn is good. So what I need to be doing is building these like roads. That's what I need to be doing. So I'm not tracing routes, I'm building infrastructure. Those are two fundamentally very different things. And tracing routes is horrible. Building infrastructure sounds fun. Right, here we go. Am I going to be able to connect that? Okay. All right. Trace. Oh yeah. Sergeant Death. Sorry, I misattributed your comment to Cubewave. But yes, I did figure that out. Doesn't like that one. Too tight. I just have to do the line. I just have to do them behind the lines, probably. That's not too bad. Here, let's go ahead and remove it behind the lines. Just gotta learn. Does it switch directions appropriately? Looks like it does. Okay. Try to come out. Still new. Let's try this. All right, now we're building infrastructure. So I could do this, give it either lane to drive on, and then also do this. Okay. After redoing all our roads, why not delete and rebuild the city just for fun? Well, to be fair, this is like my first day. You give me some time, and I will have it. Just like trains, right?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. have to think about where these are going. I did build in the pathways or the directions already, so probably good. I'm just gonna build this and we'll see if it works. I was thinking about this wrong. Until very recently. So I don't know if I trust my other work. Isn't this a one way? Yeah, this is one way. What are you doing going this way? Where are you supposed to be going? Rockfield to Shard. I thought. Oh, let's go on Rocket Fuel to Mercury. How did I do that? This is not a one way, so I don't know why I don't have. All of this was working. All of this was working. And now playing a dangerous game. See what I'm saying? Like I didn't build this with the infrastructure in mind. Right? Like I needed it's important to like understand how it actually works rather than don't do that. You see what I'm saying? Don't do that isn't helpful because yeah, I have to redo all this. But that's okay. That's okay because now I understand how it works. That was actually probably okay. I actually feel like I'm starting to understand. Because otherwise it's just like you're giving me a rule, but if you don't understand it, then it doesn't do any good. Right? But if now that I know that this is an infrastructure, not okay, so that's actually okay. I think that's okay too. Because see, now I can hook them all up. Wonder if I can get out to here. Yes, good. I've got it now. I've got it now. Of course, I said that last time. Can't believe that worked. Actually, don't need that one. We are going to do this. Go straight to the... Really? See, gotta take this one to here. There. Okay. All right. There's no signals on these, and I'm glad of it. It's like auto signals. Now, are these just going to... not enter? Is that a block? You should loop it and try running 35 trucks. Backups get bad. Well, this is the city. This is it. This is all we get, and it worked before. You see, you know what I'm saying? So this is it. I mean, if I can't get this to work, the city's dead. So, you know what I'm saying? And the thing is it like it doesn't really, we can't really check it until it's all on too. So this is if it's a green chunk, this is basically every green chunk is a blocked intersection, right? It's a block. That's what it sounds like. Which means that I can't add them like this. I don't need the I can't connect them like this. Don't delete. Dude, can you imagine? I wasn't even going to redo this today. Otherwise, I would have like tried a little bit of like I would have practiced a little bit. So at least that I understood the mechanic. All right, we have to separate intersections. Same with this. We're gonna have to do this. Okay, no one big intersection DS. Lots of little intersections. Yeah, it's like trains with block signals only, right? It's trains with block signals. So what I've got to do is I've just got to design it with that in mind. That's why I have to redo that earlier part. All I gotta do is put a little foot in there. Okay? That little foot will save the bacon. Right? Just that. Anyone here? There's no switching tracks. Well, they're all intersections. Well, we're gonna freaking find out together, aren't we? Does anybody get gas here? Might. What's your problem, you son of a bitch? That's so much. So silly. Worked that time. So you can't do that shit. Can't do that either. It's the wrong way. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I think I preferred it when the trucks just crashed. Not quite. Almost. Almost cheating the system. You get it blue. Scroll wheel, man. I'm using the scroll wheel. I'm using the scroll wheel, dude. How do you think this... What do you think this is? What is this? The scroll wheel? Oh my gosh. I had no idea you could use the scroll wheel in Satisfactory. Man. I'm glad you're here to tell me these things. Let's try that. All right, that's probably the best I'm gonna do there. All right, did we get the rubber hooked up? A snapping glitch. Okay, I will try. I was scroll wheeling. I was doing a wheelie. This is where we left off. Okay. It's just the wrong way. This is a double one way. I do want to let me get some shard stuff going and then we'll test. This is also a one way. Perfect. But let's do 2 entrances. I don't say words on the stream that I don't understand because I said one once and I may have accidentally said the N-word live. So I don't repeat words that I don't understand what they are. All right, let me just head down to the other side of this loop. No, I'm just doing trucks. I'm not going to redo everything because of that. All I have is trucks. If I want something else, I'll do another one for that. I don't want anything else on the truck route. Why would I want anything on the truck route to block my trucks? You see what I'm saying? Like that would be not what I want. That's the opposite of what I want. This is exactly why I would do truck routes only. See, this is I had it. It was closer before. I don't want other vehicles on these paths. That's actually exactly why I did a truck path. Can we add lasers? Trying. Anger management. I haven't seen that. Or it's been a long time. I do need some anger management. All right, I think we're just gonna go big intersections for now, and we'll see how it works. Okay, that's what these are. They're big intersections, okay? We could limit it a little bit by... I need to replace that one. Because we have multiple lanes. The key here is we have multiple lanes. That's the thing we have going for us. Oh, I was trying to cheat, but we're not going to be able to. We have hope. I have far fewer trucks than I have trains. So I can get trains to work. I can get the trucks to work. Especially now that I understand they work like trains. Let's do this. Let's do a merger into here. Okay. If I do this, I've got to make a lane changer. No, I understand that. Yeah, it's just like trains. But these are intersections like real life. And so That's the right place for them to be. All right, now they can switch lanes. Just be thankful they fundamentally changed them as pass signals and not block signals. I've been hearing they're block signals. I just am about ready to, you know, restart the save from tonight, so I get my old trucks back. No. We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure it out. We got this. We got it. That would have been just too easy, wouldn't it have? We could break that in two, I think. Okay. All right. Can I set some trucks down? Can we start testing? This is going to be a nightmare, by the way. Yeah. Just gonna have to play the game. We need... This intersection is going to be fun. All right, let's get the central storage truck going. If they're smart enough to switch lanes, well, that's how they can cross the network. There's only going to be one way to go. They have to switch lanes. See, these are all hooked in now to my available stations, which makes a lot of sense. So this is going to be shard to central storage. Did I fix this? Did I not fix this? Did I break it over there? Must have broken it. Let me go look. I might have broke it and not put it back. Yeah, I broke it. It's okay. Yeah, see, when I built this, I didn't understand exactly the game that was being played. But I'm better. It's not gonna work. Okay, it did work. That one won't. God, it's got to be close. Oh, bro. Bro. Right. Thank you. I mean, Mercury City Tower. Oh, it just pulls back onto the road here. Yeah, see, I gotta rebuild these. That's okay, that's okay. I am getting it now. Oh, can they go straight? Okay, I found it, Marcus. It's a good question, and they need to have the option. The answer is they need to have that option, and I didn't put it in. Right. We have to rethink this. Short. We have ins and outs. Okay. Short. Right. I caught you, Marcus. I caught you. We could do 2 mini intersections here. Not too many. Still doesn't like it. Okay, that's okay. Let's do... smallest amount possible. Break it. I feel like that should work. Then we'll do another mini intersection or breaker here. Okay. Gonna have to do those breakers. That's the wrong way. I gotta get some trucks on this. I gotta quit like messing around. Gotta get some trucks on it. Okay, I was gonna do 2 lanes. Okay. I don't have any use for that yet. Let's see. I broke all this. I gotta fix this. I don't know if that's gonna help. Okay, we do the break again here. Now, what would be really good is if you know, I built it into the damn blueprint. Okay. Okay. Still not there. What did I name it? I think it's a naming problem. You just want your pods nodes back? Your pos nodes? You've been screaming it the whole night. You said they were blocks. Twitchy said they were paths. Yeah, I forgot to build it. I look, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But like this whole like, I've been trying to tell him he's just an idiot is not exactly helpful. Are we gonna go direction? I think on this one we had better. I've been screaming it all night. I'm trying, dude. I am trying. Now that should work. Oh, it doesn't work because it's the wrong direction. That's what I want. Trains are still dummy and can't path around another. Yeah, I know. So when I say they work like trains, I'm talking about this. Talking about that dumminess, right? I wonder if I can squeak that. I can. Can we squeak this? Of course not. You're just mad about trains? Well, there's nothing I can do about it. It's like my kids. There's nothing I can do about the sun. I don't have any Jolly Ranchers. All the Jolly Ranchers are gone. Where's your exit, buddy? There's your exit, buddy. All right, blue in the middle, we got it. No! No! So close. Let's just out a little bit. Okay. Not like this. Dude, I didn't this was not the plan. The plan in no way was to start this level of chicanery tonight. But one thing led to another, and here we are. It's kind of like, you know, what happens in Kin City stays in Kin City. Why? Dude, that should work. That one is silly. All right, I have little separators there. Now, what do we name this? Central storage from shard. Okay. Don't really have anything going there, which is probably fine. Here, let's just do this so that... Actually, I'm not going to do anything that I don't need to do. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that. What about... Nope, can't do this either. Okay. Okay. Tell me that everything I want is on here. Central storage, let's do shard 2 and then central storage from. Enable. Okay. All right, I think that's our actual first truck. Road spaghetti. Well, the problem is that they create a snapping system and then they use that same snapping system for multiple use cases. And sometimes one thing breaks another thing. Okay. We've got that one. What can we get? Let's get this rubber one in. Can we do this rubber one? I don't know what I'm doing saving shit for. You get the rubber and you get the rubber. Everybody gets a rubber. Okay. We need to go rubber to shard. And then rocket to shard. There's our no, we need gas. There. All right, unable to reach station. We're off to a great start. Really great. Love it. Let's do rubber from rocket. I named him backwards. It's my fault. I didn't do a careful naming scheme like usual. There we go. Okay. That's got a gas station attached. Road spaghetti. I don't care. Functionality. Functionality. That's all that matters here. Okay. What should we hook in next? These are both going to Mercury. So actually, the only place these guys will ever go is right there. It's literally the only place they'll ever go. That's why I designed it like that. But I want to see if we can get the gas station done. And then we can know. Okay, Shard to Mercury. Yes. United to Hancock. Yes. No. Now that'll work. Okay. Okay. Hancock to Mercury. Yes. United to Mercury. Yes. Hancock. Mercury. Okay, yeah, we set that one. Okay. Rocket fuel to Hancock. It will once I do this. Not big enough, apparently. Let's try that again. Too big. Oh, give me my blue. I'm trying to split them. Let's do... Probably be fine. Not gonna worry about it. Okay. All right, see, this can split either way, so that's fine. What are you coming out? Where are you going? You're going to Hancock and Mercury. Hancock's right there. Why don't we just do that? All right, we're good. It's okay. My blood pressure's going down. It's fine. We're good. We're good now. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. These are both this direction. At least, look, at least I left the directional arrows. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if I didn't have the directional arrows? I would be out my mind. Once again, saved by signs. Okay, Babs, I think path splitters could be blue if you make the opaque edges don't hit the existing opaque edge. Urge to kill decreasing. Decreasing. Let's be clear here. It never really goes away. I will see if I can keep that in mind, Babs. And I had sort of an inkling along the same thought. That's what I was trying to experiment with a little bit. Okay, Shard to United. Shard is going to be... coming in right here, which is not going to work. So it's going to have to come in there. Okay. Not even going to do that one yet. What's this one? Shard to United. Okay. Okay, I mean, so that seems to work. I was wondering if it was too... like, close to each other. Where's our truck is... I think... want to do this. I think our poor truck is taking the long ass way around. Let's just do that for now. They seem to drive faster. Maybe that will make up for the blockers. There's no way I can get a blue line in here, right? It's really close. So the straight is better because there's less. Nope, not quite. All right. Part of this, guys, I'm just part of this is experimenting now. So you gotta. Yeah, see? I think that would work. Maybe it's too close over here. Ah, it was too close over there. Okay, good. I mean, not that it really matters. Well, it does, because I'll fix this. I lost the green. I gained that one, but I lost that one. Yeah, we're gonna have to we're gonna have to split this up. Because it'll just be one huge intersection. That's not gonna work. So, all right, that's a start. And I think all I need to do is give us a little cheat. Not that much cheat. There, got it back. All right, so we're splitting it up. Now we've got 3 different intersections. The problem is that I didn't adequately prepare for tonight mentally. This was not the plan, and that's okay, because sometimes you gotta just deal with it. This was not the plan. All right. Let's figure this out. We're going to United Tower. Okay. Now that's just silly. All right, that's good enough for now. We'll tweak it when we get closer. We need to separate these intersections a little bit more. I mean, this is just a gross intersection. It just is. I don't know if anything's going to go into that, but we'll mark that down just in case. We'll do the same thing for here. All right. Let's set up down here. Does the 2 feet of no intersection even help that much? I think it separates them into separate intersections. It gives room for a truck to stop. Otherwise, it's one big block. At least that's how trains work. All right, well, good news is I did all this lane work back in the day, even before I knew of these shenanigans. Looks like shit. It's very, very much that green cloud, I think. I haven't built anything ever this big and satisfactory, but in my little road system, they always seem to slow down no matter what. Well, right. And I honestly, I have no idea how this is going to work, but there's only one way to find out. And the thing is that you can't just be like, oh, well, you know, Ken, build a little bit and test it. The problem is that the failure is going to be at scale. So we got to get it to scale. As far as you've seen, they can all enter the same intersection as long as they don't choose the same exit pass or cross. So right, yeah, they're on pass signals, right?
I like things that look good.
I do like things that look good. You caught me. Come on, autosave. Come on, autosave. You're kicking my ass. Now, the nice thing about this, right, is it's exactly like a train in the sense that you build the infrastructure, then adding new things on is super easy. Right? Once I built this infrastructure, really? Really? Adding new trucks is, in theory, really simple. Yeah, is it the speed? I'm worried that he's not gonna clear that. There. Something about the logic when they detect the intersect and they slow down anyway. That's the pass signal. So trains are the same way, right? So that confirms to me that they definitely are on a path signal. So it's the same. Basically, every single one of these intersections are set up like a train, a path signal. They have to slow down because they slow down to check their path. That's why they slow down. Fun Gussie. Just like train path signals, they will always slow down. Sadly, I won't be adding on. Well, right. You only make things look good. Your lives and posts are inspiring. I've been trying to push myself to build more aesthetically. Don't, okay, go and say like nice shit, okay? Because I'm still trying to be mad about this, okay? It's unreasonable. Okay, I'm trying to stay mad about it. And you're not helping. Okay. Don't butter me up. Yeah. Yeah, Cube Wave, you got it. You know what I'm saying. All right, let's try. It's a little sharp. We do. Okay. And then let's go ahead and join them a little bit sooner. All right, I think this building is already done. All right, now do a split. The lightning was cool. Yeah. Okay. My brain is not braining as well as I would like. Start with a big ol' intersection first. Then we'll go from there. Okay, because I can't foresee all of the things that are going to use the path. So I just have to get something down and then we'll clean it up when we need to. What is this? A stray line? I don't know how much more I can take. Okay. All right, so in theory, we should be able to run. Let's connect this. Let's connect this in. Let me think. He has to send stuff to the aluminum building, I think. And I'd use universal since you're doing trucks, and at least everything else can drive there too. Well, these guys are gonna have enough on their mind. I thought about it and I decided that this is my truck route. Yeah, Mercury City Tower. And then this is income from Shard. Okay. This is central. Where's the central storage? All right, it's there. No, this is for trucks. This is for trucks. You know, maybe I'll make a race car come zipping through here on its own lane. But this is my trucks, and there are many like it, but this one is mine. Mercury City Tower. Inputs are there, so you gotta come in. Right there. You gotta go. Boom. Okay, Mercury City Tower. Autosave. Okay. Luckily, I set my roads up exactly the way they needed to be set up to do this. Me in. There's no reversing, is it? Hmm. Too sharply my ass. Now that's too sharp. That was the same thing I just had. Oh, it worked. The lack of straightness really bothers me. I'm trying to not look at it. Bro, there's no way. Okay, I don't buy it. I need to cut this. Yeah, it's not gonna like that. We can cut it here. What about 2 lanes? 2 lanes? we switched to 2 lanes. How does it work? Okay. Works like this. You're in lane 1 when you haven't dropped your shit off. And then you exit on lane 2. Son of a bitch. Isn't that a Keen Peele? Son of a. I can just fix the building while I'm at it? Yeah. Okay, Cube Wave's second account. Luckily, guys, I went a little bit above and beyond with the whole 2 lanes thing. Like, I put lanes everywhere. I've got room just not to make it neat looking. Well, I don't care. I'm more worried about the functionality than I am neat looking. Right? And I'm trying to make like this one we break it here. Right? Just a little bit less, break up the greens. Just break up the greens a little bit. That's all I'm trying to do. Right? And this is perfect. We have a plan now. Can't believe you almost been subbed for a year. I can. I'm just kidding. Oh. Nothing's ever easy in the Cyberpunk city. Little foot to it. You're just gonna be red. should download this mod. Which mod is that? Okay. Okay, that should have worked. There we go. How that was different, but okay. Whatever you say. On. It does not like any of my plans. All right, screw it. Mercury City Tower is almost done. All right, everybody working. Yeah, it's all one big green mess, though. There's a blue break, and a blue break. That's gotta be good enough. And let's be honest, right? Like trucks are not coming through here all that often. Like, it's not that big of a deal. This is probably over-engineered as it is. The mod that you got the Cyberpunk City biome. See, now they're just trying to troll me. Now it's just trolling. Okay. We actually don't need that. Go. Phase 4. Something does need to go to phase 4, but I'll worry about that in a minute. My shorts commenters have made it to the live stream. Hey, Dan Bucket. How's it going? Yikes. Yikes indeed. Okay. Let's start letting trucks roll. Yeah, this is actually my mod that I'm making for Satisfactory. Yep. Cyberpunk City mod. Wish I could. Gonna work? Gonna be a pain in the ass. You're gonna be a pain in the ass. Where's the connection? Okay, that's too far. Do. Yep. Okay, and then we're gonna need yes. Yes. Okay. Whew. All right. I think we can get to the Mercury City. I think we can start setting some of these. Oh. Eagle. What's the deal with the blue, the green, the yellow? Yeah. I think they already answered it, but basically a blue is just a regular path. The green is a piece of an intersection. And a yellow is an unconnected loose end. That is the deal. They were correct. All right, let's start setting these. To aluminum factory. All right, I wonder if we can do this one. I have to do it's gas station too, you guys. Shard to MCT. Okay. My naming convention really sucked on this. I didn't really understand what we were doing. I didn't think it would matter because I didn't know they were all on the same network. Looks like I got a truck freaking out somewhere. Copper sheet from Shard. That is MCT. Copper sheets to MCT. Okay, I started doing dash the building that it was on because I realized I was asking for a hurt. Okay, gas station. I need Shard to MCT. There. And then I need there. All right, let's go check our truck situation. They out of gas? Shouldn't be. Anything's possible. We should get to path settings without getting into vehicles. Yeah, I was trying to do that. Ooh, hey, sir. What's your problem? You stuck? Is that little baby intersection too much for you? Didn't like that little baby intersection. All right. There may be some over-engineering then. Like this stuff may not work. All my spinners. I think I'll survive. Survive. That's better. All right, let's do essential storage right here. Not a fluid truck, sir. Let's do regular truck. Now, essential storage is special. He doesn't have to go to the gas station. Central storage, UT. I still have some truck stations here. That's not good. I may have forgotten to name some. Like this one, the one I need. That I didn't hook in. That's good enough for now. What else did I not get? This one. CT. And this one, rubber and plastic. Rub and plas. Catch this one. I did. This one is Hancock. I get this one. Nope. Rocket fuel in. Okay. You don't have to get the vehicle to do the path. Just aim at the back section to access path settings. Get out of here. My name's Jakes. Making me look bad. Let's see. Central storage. UT. And it does not like that for some reason. He's right up. What a tailgater, dude. You worked fine, all right? I think you're just a pain in my ass. UI in Satisfactory is just bad in general. I don't know. I disagree. I think with as complex as this game is, I mean, there's a lot. Central storage UT. Okay, let's try that. Never choose trucks. Well, I have a city. Like, what am I gonna do? Use belts? Okay. And a city needs roads, and a road needs trucks. When you use trucks over trains, when you want to do something fun, and you guys can tell I'm having fun. The problem is this. If I had built this all in the new system, I would have built it piece by piece, and I would have designed everything with this system in mind. I designed the city with the old system in mind because this save is almost 2 years old, right? And so that's really the problem that I'm fighting here. All right, those two are done. Let's get these three. When I get to a new save, right, I won't have nearly the issue because I can plan for this system. It's just like the trains, right? My trains work really, really well. I mean, there's always some problems, but in general, my trains work pretty well. And it's because I designed the system around the trains. I disagree with you. They refuse to fix the UI. We've gotten 2 good updates, and we get fixes every day. Having said that, are there things I wish that they fixed as well? Yes. Always. All right, we'll figure out what's going on with him. shortly. Oh, I took too long. Man, he's really driving up my beehole here. We're gonna do wire. One. And then gas station charge united. And then okay. Now let's see what happened over here. Yeah, I mean, you know, you are welcome to your opinion, but I disagree. This is, and I am, there are plenty of things that I'm not happy about. But I don't think those generalities are true. Ammo doesn't think that's true. Why are you here? You shouldn't be here. Is this the only way you can get through? Now, I do wish they would stop dropping updates and then going on vacation. That would be nice. All right, I have a reach problem. And I think it's because I know why. I know why. I didn't build this out over here. Let's build it here. And then here. Okay. Then, where's this guy coming from? He's coming from United. Which means he's the one using this. And right handy should be fine here. All right, now I would prefer, can we get some stoppage here? Okay. Okay. Now we got to build this intersection. If you're gonna keep trolling, then I'm gonna time you out, because I just you're just saying stuff that you don't believe. The game devs of Satisfactory are some of the best devs of any game I've ever played. They're not perfect, and I particularly hate their attitude on water. I wish they didn't break my city and then go on vacation, but they don't have control over when they go on vacation or how much vacation they take. And you know this. And I'm only gonna let it go so much. So that's your warning. Minimum is there. Okay, that works. You got to turn right. Right there. 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 There, and there. Yeah, well, that's fine. Like I said, you can believe whatever you want, but they definitely care about this product. Here. Straight mode. Let's do straight mode here too. And you've been trolling all day, so that's how I know you're trolling. This is not my first rodeo, sir. Basically back time. Guys, the company schedules their vacation so everybody goes at once, and then otherwise it messes up their production all year if they have people taking vacations one at a time. That's how it works. Let's go here. And here. Oh, why is it doing off that line? I mean, everybody wants the people that are doing their thing to not go on vacation, right? Let's try that. There we go. There we go. But I want to I want to keep having good games, right? And so that means that I don't want people to quit their jobs. And Satisfactory is a really great game, and I think they deserve a vacation. I just would have wished 1.2 came out after their vacation. That's my only point. I think that's not too bad. The only thing I'm worried about is lane changing if necessary. We'll just have to see. All right, is anybody broken? Yes. 2 trucks. All right, what did I do to you and your family? Thank you for the first time chatter, Ink. I think that's your first time chatting. Now, what's your problem, sir? Unable to reach station. All right. Unable to reach station. Let's follow it. And where did I break it? Wonder if I... Oh, it has to be up here. I didn't even mess with any of this stuff. Maybe it never worked. Oh, it's broken right here. Joy. Okay, well, that's one fixed. I just have 2 other ones. The optimization of Satisfactory is absolutely insane. It is really, really good. Either one of those should work. Am I sending something to MCT? I am. This is Hancock. I got to build this out anyway. Let's just build this out. Let's just build it out. Let's go. Let's try this. Okay, good. And then let's do something like that. Okay, and that, perfect. Cube wave. It's okay, you don't need to redeem stop a rant. So they just function like trains and take the shortest route. Yes. Yes. Come on. I'm not going to get this all up and running tonight, guys. It's just is not going to happen. But we'll get as far as we can. Let's do okay. They figured out stuffs the devs of Unreal hadn't figured out. Well, it wouldn't surprise me. You know, basically when, you know, people love to hate Unreal. Like, I had a guy in my chat once basically like saying how he was like the optimization of Satisfactory is amazing, and then he's like, I'm really tired of the you know, I wish they stopped making Unreal Engine games, or basically that Unreal Engine games are always badly optimized. And I was like, you know that Satisfactory is an Unreal Engine game, right? He did not. Unreal 5, specifically Unreal 5. He did not. U-turns. I'm not going to put the U-turns in, but they look fun. Okay, that's done. Let's connect this one in. I didn't even see the raid. Your local guru. I'm sorry, man. I didn't even see the raid. I've been focused in on this. How did I not see that? Oh. Raided with a party of 40. Did that just happen? You guys are chatting so much. 4 minutes ago. Okay, I don't feel too bad. I'm over here trying to retool my entire city with trucks. I did not expect this level of intensity on trucks today, but we are where we are. And I appreciate your raid, man. Let me just catch up on the chat. And the Unreal Engine devs made changes based around the game. Yes. You got to raid and run. Okay, he's already gone. All right, well, I don't feel too bad. Yeah, definitely raid and run. I always do. In fact, this game pushes the game engine so hard, you will see that your GPU and CPU now might fully get used. The engine can't take it all. Yeah, the problems are in the at least for me, it is not a bottleneck for my CPU, right? But you know, or GPU. Gotta build this out. That is off. Okay, nice. All right, that's coming in. So we have to go this. Wanted to try to get all of these laid down today, but I don't know if that's gonna be possible. That's better. All right, Cube. Have a good night, man. Then coming out, so this way. Okay. All right. All right. All right. And we got to cross through.
We're rupturing.
When more going.
Rupturing.
Not rupturing right now. And then I don't know if I said, but welcome, Raiders. I am a little stressy about this. If you can't tell, I'm distracted. All right, let's try to hook in. Is that actually straight? Okay, it does seem like it's straight. All right, we got one, but we missed the other. Got you? Aw, you should work. You're a liar. Has to be this one. There it is. Seem to be straight now. They weren't earlier. Where's your attachment? That is not in the right spot. See, sometimes those straight paths actually work. Yeah, I think that is probably a road that I don't use, so I'm not going to worry about that. I think this path is mostly for going this way. In fact, I mean, that's fine. This. Hey, Harry comes. He was waiting. He was waiting to get through. He can get home now. Freaking torched it right through there. What is this? I know who it is, and there's an error here, boys. Don't have any of these turning onto that. We need this. That's what he was missing. Can't do his job without it. That one was missing. Because he's trying to go through and like he's winding through here. He's winding through other people's bases to get home. Is he stuck in here again? Hey, Goofy. Yeah, he broke it again. Okay. Yes, no, maybe. Okay. Now did the other guy free up? No, he's broken too. We don't like, okay, it's this shorty. We don't like the shorty. All right. All right. Message received. Oh my God, the trucks are inside them, each other. I'll fix it. Okay, okay, okay. Chill. Sorry. Was it an accident? No shorties. Okay. I made too short of a track. All right, that one's done. So let's do another, shall we? Try to get the shard up here. Let's go right here. Let's do number 2. Wire to UT number 2. Come on, get in the hole. Wire shard to UT. And wait, we need the gas station. All right, let's immediately build another one, because what's the worst thing that could happen? Oh, that. Right on time. Okay, now this one is going to be... I'm holding it in my head. Hold on. I'm holding it in my head with my hands. So one that says... this one. And then that one. And then... That one. And I'm sorry I'm in your way. Okay, let me read chat. That's how baby trucks are made. That's how the sugar cubes are made. I do quote stuff half in my head while I'm thinking about other things. All right, I think every truck in the shard is working. Now, is there any trucks that are stalled? Because there's probably some things that are too short over here. So let's go take a look. Where are you, Mr. Truck? Oh, you're back there. Great. In here. No. Oh, you're up there. What are you doing up there? What are you doing up here, Crashy? All right. Where did I break you? Probably somewhere really obvious. Yes, all this is good. Should be good. Well, there's yellow. I didn't break him. I just never built him. Okay. All right. Is a truck coming yet? Okay. Truck, you better be on the way now. Ass is still stuck. Oh, because of that. Maybe. This should work. Isn't this the right one? Pretty short. Well, they just can't be too short, right? I think having the right size of short sections is helpful. Like right here. You know, but I'll build them and then I'll find them when the trucks don't cross them. Interesting. I'm gonna try to build another truck and see if it can reach it from here. And then I will have an idea of where the brake is. Manly Bomba, hello. There'll be a staged alien invasion known as Project Bluebeam coming soon. This will be done to explain why the rapture of the Christian church. Okay, well, we'll keep an eye out on that. Hey, is this my truck? Well, it worked. The main narrative in the future will be to trust in certain aliens. However, these aliens do not like the name of Jesus. You can use the name of Jesus to discern them and protect others. Would you like to learn more? You sound like Starship Troopers. All right, we got another truck working. I read that because it was kind of out of nowhere and it was kind of funny. But we don't talk about real life politics or religion on because honestly, people come here to hang out and relax. But I just thought it was funny to read. But you know, there you go. All right, I think the shard trucks are working. Let's see if we can get the tower trucks working. Now, see, this distance right here is working, right? I mean, he's about to drive on it. So short ones are okay. They just can't be uber short. All right, we have this one up. We have this one up. Right? Yes, we have that one. Don't have this one. Let's see if we can get this one up. All right. So your first trip is Stators from Hancock. It's actually stators to Hancock. All right. We have no dead trucks. Perfect. No dead trucks. Let's keep throwing trucks on the network until we get a dead truck. Then we'll figure out why it died. Stators from Hancock. Then gas station. United to MCT. And then that. All right, and then immediately let's start another one. Okay. Heavy modular frames and motors to MCT. Gas station. Yes. Oh, I did the wrong gas station over there. I gotta track that truck down. Change its gas station. Well, I already had the city, right? My giant city was using the old truck system, and I was just gonna change out a portion of the old truck system with the new trucks. But then some shit happened. What are you doing driving through here? What are you? Covered a shard? Ah, well, we found that means the broken piece is over here. Palpatine did nothing wrong. Yes, I'm live. I'm not in. I think I'm reading chat decently. Tunnel vision. Where does it? It must have turned here, and then went in there. So that means it's broken here. Yeah, trust me, I would have preferred not to have done this tonight. This was not the plan. This was not the plan. It is kind of cool that I have a broken part of the network and the trucks are kind of routing around it. But I do want to try to get that rubber truck working the way he's supposed to. And I got distracted. What was I doing? I was changing out the The stator truck. Where's the stator truck? Some of these guys are taking shortcuts through the gas station. You ever like go and you're stuck? At like a light, right? And you ever like cut through the gas station? Dude, he took a long ass way around. Oh, well, that's because I didn't give him the correct route. Bro just wanted this one right there. That's all he needed. Dude, he went all the way down, around, and through because I forgot to put that one line in. Let's see if I can make it look a little nicer. Nope. You are SOL, sucker. Alright. He should be good now. I hope. I'm still looking for that stator truck. It's not this one. I just got to change out the gas station on the stator truck. Mikey. Turd your brain? Well, again, if you build it a little bit at a time, it's not too bad. The truck paths are real stupid right now. There's a lot here for sure. Is this a bro I want? Yay. Okay, so I gave him the wrong gas station. I gotta give him the right gas station. He needs United, UT. He needs this one. There. All right. All those trucks are working. All those trucks are working. We have any stalled trucks? We do not. I like the truck path building a lot more than recording routes. I do too. It's just that. So this took me days and days and days to record the paths. They were already done, right? So that's why I was like, oh, I don't want to do it again. It's going to take me like a stream and a half to redo everything that took me forever. It'll take me a stream and a half because it's infrastructure. It becomes, I lay down one, it's just like a train track. I lay down one and now everybody gets to use it. So speaking of infrastructure, we've got to go do, I mean, oh my God, 6.5 hours. I was going to stream for 4 hours tonight, you guys. All right. I'm not doing phase 4 today, but let's do the phase 4 trucks. I'm not going to redo those tonight. Let's get everything else done. Yeah, I was only going to play 4 hours today is something you say a lot in Satisfactory. That's the truth. Okay. Make sure I named this Rubber to Mercury City Tower. Yes. That one's done. I think about this game when you're in the truck watching the morning traffic. How long you been playing? Like, are you in your first, like, 100 hours? I know what I did. I know what I did. I saw it. Just rubber and plastic to Hancock. Then we have to fix that other thing that I messed up earlier. So finicky. Got it. If that'll do it. Yep. You son of a bitch. Right. Autosave. Yep. The dev used that, guys. That's like, do you know what that's like? Did you guys know that the developers of Satisfactory used Let's Game It Out's video to fix the game? That's like, did you know that when Aragon kicked the helmet in the two towers, he actually broke his toe? It is exactly the same. And that's and just so you know, I am that guy. So it's fine. Yes. We did know that. Rubber and plastic. You knew that about Aragon? Yeah, see? That's my point. Where's my case? That's way less painful than the first time. Ooh, I can't help it. That's what she said. Sorry. 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 Right, do I need to do another one? Are we going to leave this here tonight? In here. I think we're done in here tonight. Okay. Should be able to set up all the rest of the trucks in this quarter. I think the plastic and the rubbers were the last ones. In fact, make sure there's no cars coming. We need central storage, rubber and plastic. Get out of here, you crazy kids. All right, what else? What else? What else? What else? Need to set up this one. Well, all right, fine. Go ahead. No, no, please, sir. Move right on over. Yeah, you're fine. Rubber and plastic to Hancock. Yes. Then gas station, rocket to Hancock. Yes. And then I think this is it. I think I did rocket to Hancock here. Yep, this is rub and plastic from. Oh, you waited your turn. Okay. He's running. He's running. He is not. I gotta do it before I forget. I'm pretty smart, but only for really short windows. I've already forgotten. There. Boom. Got you. That should work. The first transport is away. Yay! It's not the first one. All right. That's 3 buildings done. Ooh, did I do central storage? What are you doing in this area? Oh, just all right. That's fine. Sheepish. I just put him there. I forgot. See what I told you about forgetting? All right. This is the central storage. Storage Hancock.
I grabbed a Totino's and I bounced.
Hancock to MCT. Hancock 2 central storage. Okay. Yes. Yes. All right, you're out of here. Now that one's done. Guys, so far so good. It made it through. All right, that one's on. That one's on. That one's on. That one's on, I'm pretty sure. That one's not. Thought somebody was coming. Loom. Ingot to rocket fuel. Yes. And we need a gas station. It's gonna be that one. Nope. One more thing. It's not on here. I haven't built it yet. Damn it. I can't. I gotta delete you. I forgot. We gotta go build it. Run by Nakatomi Plaza. Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Don't let anybody tell you differently. The Summoning Snowman. Winter Wonderland. Okay. Now we go into the hole. Hello, Mr. Truck. All right, we gotta keep going here, because if I don't get those aluminum ingots set up, then our entire supply of rocket fuel runs out. That's the aluminum ingots that make the bins, or the canisters, whatever they're called. Nope, it's wrong. Nope, that's right. I don't think anybody actually goes in that side. But maybe. At least this will be done, and I only have to do it once. Greetings from Prague. I've been to Prague. I was in college, and I went to the bridge. Right, the bridge that everybody goes to when you go to Prague. And I don't know if it's still there, but when I was there, there was a club just on the other side of that bridge. And that's where we went. And I drank absinthe. And we lit the table on fire. I would have guessed, right? Wild and crazy guy. Two wild and crazy guys. Okay, let's just freaking, I guess we're just gonna do this. Okay. We're moving. We are cooking. some reason you're reminded of Euro trip? Maybe it was. I mean, it was. Let's do this. This is the actual rocket fuel. That's another thing I have to hook up. We're gonna run out of fuel, bros. God, this is such an undertaking. I did not want to start this tonight. Knew I should have canceled. Right, Cubewave? Oh, he's gone. Bro. Turns too sharply. Yes, yes, yes. Kane, you can be like Cubewave. He always makes sure that I'm not. He's always watching, making sure that I come to the stream.
Ken.
Guess my kids won't see me? Nope, they won't. Mikey, the ultimate troll. The ultimate troll. I can be like Cubewave and then pops it. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing, and you're not as funny as you think you are. Let me just tell you. Right. I feel like I have to put in signals. Dude, I've only been playing for 7 hours. I played Star Rupture for 12 hours on Friday. The only reason I was going to play shorter tonight is because I have to get up and go to work in the morning. But, you know, that's never stopped me. And I say go to work loosely. In reality, it's going to be stumble to the computer that I'm on right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. 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 Go. No. All right. Ooh. Killerbot just Deletion just redeemed a reward, hydrate. I think I was drinking when you redeemed it. So does that count? Okay. And again. All right, another one done. We're almost at the end of the rocket line here. So we're just gonna do it. Phase 5 plastic. I was supposed to be working on Arasaka Towers stuff, but we ended up doing this. No, I work tomorrow. It'll be fine. I was probably going to be up this late anyway. Question is now, I just can't do the other stuff I was going to do. But the real trick, folks, is that I'm probably going to also do that stuff. That's the real story here. Okay. Did I set these? Well, it's not tomorrow till you go to sleep. I mean, I'm pretty sure that that's established fact. Yeah, that's right. Nope, that says plastic. You shitter. Yep. I mean, we still have plenty of aluminum ingots in here, so that's good. Oh, we need glazed donuts. I hate that stupid sound. I can't believe I let you guys talk me putting that on the channel. Glazed donuts. No. It's got to be close. There's no way, bro. There we go. All right. We need the minimum. I want to build this whole thing. So what is the minimum? The minimum is here. It's not gonna work. That'll work. Kin laugh is the laugh of hatred. Oh, now hatred's such a strong word. Intense dislike. Okay. Minimum viable product. Got to run this down so we can set up the rocket fuel. How all this happens. Let's go here. Okay, where's that rocket fuel? It's right there. All right, Mikey, have a good night. Come on. But you stuck? Hey, buddy. You going? Hancock, you can't get home? Been stuck here a while. Maybe that's why you can't get home. There. No, little details. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, Biebery. Biebery. First time viewer catching your stream. Wondering when will you get... See, this is why I don't start reading messages until I read them to myself first. All right, let's move this guy. Here. Okay. And then he hooked in? No, we've got to run him all the way back. Probably something like this. Let's just do that. For now. Fix it up later if we have a problem. Okay. Now, can I launch the last two that I need to launch? I think so. See if they're on the list. Rocket fuel out from rocket fuel. Rocket fuel in central storage. Boom. Now I need the MCT aluminum. Let's just launch it here. Then it'll route itself, I think. Aluminum ingots in, aluminum ingots 2, and then who's your gas station? This one. Okay. Any dead trucks? Trucks look pretty good. There's this route. It's a good route. There'll be a better route when we put in some more stuff. Guess I can use that to help me debug stuff. Okay. We're really close. Very, very close. Twitch and YouTube is looking really nice, you guys. Thanks for hanging out tonight. I kept a lot of people from that raid. I appreciate that. I don't know how many of you were asleep, but I guess I'm gonna find out. All right. We did that entire thing because we got to this and I realized I didn't have the lines built to do that. We have this central storage. Doesn't sure as shit doesn't look like it, huh? Let's build it. Let's build it behind it. I keep forgetting that I can do it from here. Okay. MCT central storage. Okay, and then we need no gas station. Boom. Does this look all right? No. Look, he needs a turn. Look, he has to go through the shard. All right, let me go put that turn in. That's awesome. I haven't even been looking at that map. That would have helped. Hey, project. Hope you're doing well. How are you finding the build mode for the trucks? Well, it took me a little while. If you go back a few hours, you're going to find, well, I was saying some things that that's all he needed. Now he can cut that entire line out. I was saying some, some things, but we're doing better now. We're doing better. Okay, that's the perfect route for him. I didn't even really know that route thing was there. I had so many trucks and trains, I lost it. Now I'm just kind of spot checking and making sure that. See, so this is a problem. This is a problem. The gas station, United 3. that truck is driving in like the wackiest route. Okay, number 1, 2, 3. Oh, because I didn't do this. My bad. I needed those in. Okay, all right, we're good now. He's like, whoop. I'll take that. Yeah, that was my bad. My bad. Oh, wait your turn. Where you going, buddy? Who are you? There you go. That's what we need to see. That's the right one. This one is not right. Look at how far it goes. It needs to go from there back. It needs to cross right here, and it's going all the way up. All right. Okay. Okay. I'll fix you. I can fix him. I can fix him. That was all I needed. Let's make sure the heavy modular frames is on this side. Hello, you're new? You are new. Can I ask someone some help with your world? Yeah, that works. You can ask. I can try. Go ahead, hit me. Did I put this in the wrong order? I just put this in the wrong order. There's no way around. I thought I made a way around. So he could go whoop. Let's go look. There is. I didn't put it in. Poor guy. He needs to be turning left. I built this entire road just for him. There. Now he can go the way he's supposed to go. Your power plant with turbo fuel, you're producing it in one place and packaging it and putting it on a train, but I can balance correctly the input and the output of the full canisters, the empty one. You're doing it the hard way. That's really hard. I know I did it. I did a lot of that. It is not easy. You're gonna have to do, why? How come you're not putting it on a train? Like a train car? I would have put it on a train. That's really difficult. You can do it, but you have to realize that you have to balance your inputs and outputs on your train. Okay. So you've got your train set here. Let me show you. I have one built. It's actually right underneath us. Where's a better example? Right here. These are balancers. Okay, now everything's shut off because I broke my save because I deleted all my trucks. But you have to split your incoming canisters across all of the train cars when they come in, and you got to split them and balance them when they come out. And then you have to do that with the packaged fuel too. You have to balance them on the way out, and you balance them on the way in. Okay, same thing here, right? All of these are balanced. So if this one is the only one that's on, this one can never run out because these other three backfill. Okay. They all share. All inputs share all outputs. And that way it balances. It's the only way you're going to have any chance at all of doing what you're doing. You have 3 lines of packaged fuel. Okay, so it's just a 3-way belt balancer. Okay, you can make it 3 in and 3 out. It's very, very simple. Okay, here's your 3 lines. Here, let's do this so you can see. Okay, so let's say these are your lines about to go into the train. What would an easier way to be? Just load it onto the train. Just load the liquid onto the train. You can put liquid on a train. I would do that. I wouldn't do this, but I'm gonna finish showing this. Okay, everybody gets a splitter. Okay, then each one of these gets a merger. Okay, it's built. Now you can make it look nicer, but that's the thing. You see how each one of the splitters goes to each one of the mergers. Okay, this one is merging that belt from there, that belt from there, and that belt from there. Okay, that one's merging the 3 from the, do you see? Okay, and so when you put some shit in here, it splits evenly. Okay, and then when you put some shit in here, look, it splits evenly. Here, we'll slow it down. All right. And then now I'm going to put some shit over here. So the white. Here we go. All right, now see, all 3 are being split evenly. Now, what you don't put different items in. I'm just putting the different items in to show you. You put the same item in. You find it difficult to use pipes and liquid? It's easier than doing the packaging. This one right now. I've done both. You got to learn the liquids. You have to learn the liquids in this game. This is how you do a train balancer, okay? And you can do it for any amount. You just have to split them evenly. And you can split 5 and 7, you can do it. 10, 14. Evenly, too. But that's all this is. That is all this stuff is. So, most of your problems with pipes, just build a water tower, okay? Build a water tower, get the liquid up into a tower. And then drop it into your factory. Bro, I ain't gonna wait for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. I mean, look, here's the liquids coming in by train right here. I have so many liquid trains. They work fine. But I've been seeing this idea that a lot of new players, somebody's been telling new players to package and move liquids that way by a train. Package them and move them by train because liquids are too hard. I'm betting somebody's been telling new players that, and I think that's a mistake. Learn the liquids. Liquids suck. It's one of the things I complain about the most, but it is way easier than what you're trying to do. And you're gonna need liquids anyway. You can't train liquids everywhere. So if you're gonna, I mean, once you get it to the factory, you still have to move the liquids around. Just build a giant ass, just put it in a train. Just put it in a train, just like I did. You can do it. And if you don't want to do that, then build long ass pipes and do a water tower. As long as you do a water tower, everything's okay. Any dead trucks? Nope. Somebody may be driving very inefficiently, but they're not dead. It will take time to learn, but what you're trying to do is tough. It's really tough. You can do it, but I would just learn liquids. All right, where are we taking this picture? Speed kills. Good morning. We're taking it here. This is the craziest intersection I have. Do we want a nighttime shot? And then what kind of weather? I mean, rain medium's probably fine. I'm not going to be able to turn on. I want to take this picture. It's going to turn off. Maybe I take a picture old-fashioned way. Yeah, okay, that's not too bad. Let's test it. Works just fine. All right, let's get some trucks on here. I know, I was trying to get the... I was trying to have my cake and eat it too, is what I was trying to do. All right, Gravity, enjoy. I'm more helpful in the earlier VODs. Enjoy, man. I wish I could get my hand out of the way. But I don't think it's going to happen. Best I can do is get that out of the way. That's better. Is this truck stopped? He's just waiting his turn. All right. Hey, there's two trucks that went at the same time for once. I think this shot looks nicer. All right. Let's get a couple. Thanks a lot. No, good luck, man. You're trying to do some tough stuff. And I am all for doing tough things, but I think that people should do difficult things after they've had a chance to play the game and learn. And because otherwise, you know, I don't want people to get frustrated. You know? So definitely do hard things, but don't take on too much until you got to grow into it. You know, it's like, you know, if you want to be able to squat 400 pounds, you can't go in there on the first day and put 400 pounds on the rack. Okay. You got to work your way up to it. All right. It's the same thing here. That's a good shot and I missed it. Trucking along. Okay. Yeah. Now I did not expect myself to do this. This was not the plan. I was going to change one truck route, and it turned into this. But I'm glad I did. I learned a lot, actually. There was, you know, screaming and yelling and kin rage, but, you know, what are you going to do? That was a good one. One of these is going to be good. Guys, I streamed for 3.5 hours longer than I wanted to. I hate to let a good group of viewers go. Thank you, Disix. But I cannot continue any longer. 179 is in the books. Poor guy came in here and said, I'd love to stay and watch, but he's only on VOD 4. He's watching VOD 4, guys. Yeah, normal stream. Yeah. The guy's on VOD 4. And I just hit 179. Hopefully he's watching me on 2x playback. How many hours? 1,300 hours on this save. That guy's on like hour 20. It's got 1,250 hours left. And then about 3,000 hours on total. All right, so here's what we're going to do. Guys, if you are still listening to the sound of my voice and you're not asleep, then like the stream if you would on YouTube. I would appreciate it. And then if you are asleep, then when you wake up, come and donate money to Kinstruction. But only if you're asleep right now. This is a subliminal messaging. Okay? So only if you're asleep. Twitch, we're gonna raid whether you're awake or asleep. We're gonna raid. Somebody playing Satisfactory. Sleep tax, exactly. All right, let's see. Where am I going to send you guys? I've rated that guy recently. Let's find somebody else, maybe. Pumpkinhead. We can hit Pumpkinhead. We haven't hit Pumpkinhead in a little while. Ooh, he's working a new factory. All the colors are orange. You know what that means. All right, he's got 4 viewers, guys. He is a viewer on the channel. So I'm going to hit him. I just want to make sure his mic is still good. I always double check. All right, it seems okay. All right, guys. Wow. That was an entire stream I didn't plan. Wow, there was a murder in front of us. That was an entire stream I did not plan. We will do the actual job I was gonna do today on Saturday. All right, have a good night, guys. We're raiding a guy with 4 viewers with 69, 70 viewers. So, you know, always fun. All right, have a good night, guys. All right, now that those Twitch assholes are gone, no, I'm just kidding.